Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Bucks. For the Rockets. They know each game. Presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Bucks, Rockets, up next. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo out there with Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Raleigh. And it's Porter at the point guard position.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has 5. Good on the shot. He has 7.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter passes to Giannis. It's rebounded by Houston.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Şengün with the ball. Picked up by Turner. KD on the wing. Poke loose. Smith kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Over onto the Antetokounmpo. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's good.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Durant wide open. He fires. Rollins grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Durant for 3. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Bucks leading by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's up a 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Şengün. The shot will not fall. Good D by Giannis. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And here are the Rockets now after the basket by Milwaukee. Smith with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low. Stolen by Prince. Goes up. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about Prince? Really crafty defensively and coming up with the takeaway.
Here's Şengün. Oh! And it's sent back by Turner. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Durant against Giannis. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Giannis.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Eason following the bucket by the Bucks. Back to Durant to end the run. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Houston.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Durant. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. Going on an absolute rampage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Giannis in at the 5 spot. KD looking around. Smith with a screen on Giannis. Fires high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. KD's got 10 points.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 9. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Porter against Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Porter with the steal. With his first shot attempt, it's stolen by Smith. Thompson in the corner. Milwaukee with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's a 13-point game. A powerful flush by Durant.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
And one way players look to expand their games, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Team foul.
And he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Porter against Thompson. Antetokounmpo.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And here's KD for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Porter, here we go. That shot misses. Good D by Thompson. Smith on the wing, covered by Rollins. Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Durant with the screen on Turner. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Fires the three. Eason grabs the board.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Inside. Outside, KD. There's the triple from Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dumps it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Left side, KD. In the corner, it's Eason. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Porter. Trying to the hoop. And finished off by Porter.
Now, I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Bucks lead by 16. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Green is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Shepard, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Portis sets the pick for Thomas. Back to Portis. Three-pointer. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Portis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Pass to Tate. Here's Adams. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 19. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And they pick up 2.
One thing Shepard brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
It's stolen by Green, and it's the Rockets on the break. Okogie misses.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Thomas kicks to Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. Trent with the wide open look. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Bucks leading by 21. Thomas surveying the D. Pass to Kuzma. Left side, Portis. Drains the 19-footer. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Shepard. Another miss by Houston. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Rockets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Thomas. Adams sets the pick for Shepard. Fires from 18, and the jumper is good. Shepard's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Let's go. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. And for the Rockets, they're shooting for the game at 42%. Shepard, the pass to Adams. And the layup's good off the glass. Adams has got 6 in the quarter.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Pass to Portis. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets trail by 20. And stolen by Kuzma. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Portis can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Adams against Jackson. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Jackson from long range. And again, the Bucks miss. Right wing. Pass to Adams. Here's Shepard. Thomas covering. Off target with his 3. And so it's Milwaukee holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Rockets trail by 18, setting the floor for the Bucks. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Turner. And it's Prince in at the small forward. The Bucks shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Unloads. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
To the inside. Here's Giannis. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Porter looking it over. Out to Turner. Launches a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Turner's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Milwaukee.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Out to Turner. The tray. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shakes him. And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got 41.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Shoots it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Going inside, and there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 2. Fades away. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Eason. Durant dishes to Thompson. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now Smith defending. Giannis dunks it down.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Milwaukee.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Over to the wing. Back to Porter. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Thompson with the rebound. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something that they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And the Bucks with possession here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. And Milwaukee has possession. Prince wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business.
With your score.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. What a teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. So we'll see.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He does not get the second one. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Watson. Oh, stolen by Turner. For 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jokic with a screen on Porter. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Hardaway. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Gordon down low. Turner covers. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And the 17-footer goes down. Jokic has got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Porter against Murray. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo for 3. Good D by Hardaway. The Nuggets lead by 7. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 11 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Prince with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The open shot, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter with it, guarded now by Watson. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Watson. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway on the wing. 6 to shoot. Gordon outside. Denver needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Pass to Turner. The three. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gordon pulls it in. And here's Jokic. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. His fingerprints were all over that court. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. Pass to Jokic. Gordon left side. Over Antetokounmpo. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's gotten his second bucket of the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Murray against Porter. Murray, no good. The Bucks trail by 11. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the second effort. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Up and over Gordon. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Turner, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Being productive, Turner is a constant offensive threat.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Prince grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Porter. Denver grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
And here's Turner from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The shot from 20 feet out, and Turner with the block. Outside Porter, over Murray. Porter's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Hardaway from outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You can't be overzealous trying to stop Hardaway Jr. because this is what will get you in trouble.
3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
Gordon with a steal. Murray finds Jokic. Over Turner. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Murray's got 9 points.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is when he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Fires the 3. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points in the quarter. Murray inside. Porter's there. Back to Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Substitution on the court.
15 seconds left in the half. Shot is up. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Christian Brown. Bruce Brown is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Portis gets the bucket.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
The drive by Brown. Trent with a double. Out to the wing. Back to Brown. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Trent. Kuzma for 3. Denver grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Jones against Kuzma. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Fires from deep. The rebound by Jackson. And Thomas has got the ball here for Milwaukee. Down by 12. Here's Brown. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Kuzma finds Trent. Shoots over Brown. Offensive board. Jackson outside. Pass to Kuzma. The three is up. And the Bucks miss again. Ooh, poked away. Denver leading by 12. Outside Brown. Jones with a screen on Trent. Here's Brown. And he comes up with a bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Denver's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Valanciunas, good.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
Portis, left side. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones finds Valanciunas. And that one, good. Valanciunas has got 6 here in the quarter.
Power play by Valanciunas, just muscling past any inside resistance.
Shot from 16. Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Thomas passes to Portis. Will it go? And the Bucks miss again.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Valanciunas, good.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
Portis, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Portis has got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Denver. They're on a 17-7 run. It's hauled in by Portis. Jackson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's Denver, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with a... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Milwaukee now. 19-point game. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Miles Turner out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Murray. Launches it. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
On to Kumpo, inside. Gordon's on him.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Jokic, no good. Bucks trail by 18. Here's Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
An assertive drive by Porter. I mean, he goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Denver has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Right side, Porter.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
And he makes the first.
Shooting from Milwaukee, Kevin Porter Jr.
Porter hits them both. Denver leading by 15. Gordon with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Jokic. Oh, stolen by Turner. He launches. That misses.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Porter fires. Gordon pulls it down. For Denver, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Rebounded by Porter. Bucks trail by 18. Prince down low, defended by Murray. Banks it home. Big shot.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Gordon. The 3 is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kumpo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball.
Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jamal Murray.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Oh, a perfect jumper.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now Gordon. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo driving inside. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Gordon pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Denver ball.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on there. All right, Alec, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. It's Smith, and it's Thompson in at the guard position. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected from Jalen Brunson, but he's always... been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Smith sets the pick for KD. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Offensive rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
For New York, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Now here's Brunson. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Şengün kicks to Smith. Thompson in the corner. Pass to Şengün. Shoots the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Outside, Towns. Here's Hart. Fires from the line. The rebound by KD.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Now, here's Anunoby. And Hart throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the Rockets with possession here. following the score by New York. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Just 3 to shoot. Launches it. No good from Durant. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Şengün with the screen for Durant. That shot is off. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson, left side. And he drops it in from the low post. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back over to you, Kevin.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. He gets trailed by 4. Outside Durant. Shoots over Towns. KD's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Anunoby, good. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Good on the bucket. Anunoby's got his second basket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Thompson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Durant. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. 1 second separating the shot clock in game time. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Thompson. Fires the 3. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Rockets on top as they end the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Houston, Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lets it go from deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. KD looking around to the left side wing. That's tipped, and here we go. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Smith with it, Bridges covering. Thompson outside, back to Durant. Bridges left side. Anunoby. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. in a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slipping.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Bridges passes to Towns. Lets the three fly. Cans it from downtown. Towns has got 8.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets, trailing by 2. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to Smith. 5 to shoot. It's Thompson off the drive. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brunson with a clean look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's Thompson. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Hart against Durant. Anunoby outside. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Hart. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is up and in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Thompson. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Back to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Hart. The shot by Thompson, no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Rockets trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Bridges with the block. Smith with it. Bridges covering. Pass to Thompson. KD on the wing. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Back to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. KD's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Brunson. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Durant. Over Hart. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Kevin Durant.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
For the fan half-court shot from Ron. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The forwards are Bridges and Towns. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Brunson, no good. Rockets trail by 10. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. A new lineup here for Houston. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Brunson against Green. Pass to Okogie. Second chance effort. Adams' shot is off. New York leading by 11. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Houston. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. For New York, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anunoby's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. Adams, the pass to Shepard. Here's Okogie. Takes it from 10. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. Pass to Towns. Hart outside. Driving in, and Hart throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his backs.
Stolen by Brunson. Now, here's Anunoby. Off target from outside. Out to the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Hart against Green. Adams with the screen on Hart. Green, the pass to Adams. Trying to get something going. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
Richard, Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Count the basket.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Hart outside. Towns the screen. Hart with it. Now Green defending. Towns off on the layup. Rockets trail by 15. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Okogie. Green, the screen, to the paint. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Brunson attacking. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Down low, here's Green. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Anunoby, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 16.
With how fast Brunson plays, this pull-up is really unguarded.
And it's Shepard missing. The Knicks leading by 18. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Brunson against Tate. And that one's good. Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Adams sets the pick for Green. And he drives in. Count it. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5. The three from KD. Bridges with the steal. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Now, here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here.
Houston ball.
On defense, the Knicks. It's a 16-point game. KD dishes to Smith. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Bridges. Knocks it loose. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. KD with the bucket.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And that one, good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Crane from outside.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Off target from outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Outside Bridges. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
Here's Şengün. And that one is good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Thompson into the lane, and there's the dunk.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Towns. And the layup is off. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Durant. Now Thompson. Driving inside. Bridges with the rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally ripped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Three, good.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
That one is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Durant, so smooth on the three from Durant.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for New York.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now Durant for three. That shot, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Knocks down the three.
Knicks lead 64-51.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
In at the three. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Murray for three. Knocks it down from distance.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby finds Towns. Clock is at 3. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now here's Watson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. First quarter, just over a minute played. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Brunson with it. Checked by Murray. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Towns, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Anunoby, and the shot goes in.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Murray against Brunson. Jokic up top. Hart pulls it in.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fires the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Here's Jokic. 1:44 left to play in the first. Watson passes to Jokic. Over Towns. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Murray against Hart. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Here's Jokic. Baseline jumper right on the money. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball. Seems like he just doesn't miss.
And the basket by Bridges.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Murray with it. Towns covering. Gordon on the wing. He's scoreless. Uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Now here's Towns. He's got 6. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. It's both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Towns. Hardaway grabs the board. Denver leading by 3. Here's Murray. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Hart. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw no good for Hart.
Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Nuggets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Over Murray. Out to Bridges. Clock at 6. Tries yet again. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Brian, back over to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Murray attacking. The ball's knocked loose. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Up top, Watson. Anunoby covering. 5 on the clock. Hardaway.
Well, there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Hardaway. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Anunoby can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Watson. And he buries his first look. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hardaway finds Jokic. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Hart passes to Brunson. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Murray. Here's Watson. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, we know he can shoot indoors, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line with intent and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 3. To the middle. Towns with a rebound. Now here's Anunoby. He's closely guarded. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon, right side. Stolen by Anunoby. Pushing it up now. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Hardaway. And he lays it up and in. Hardaway's got 7.
What a beautiful blend of size and athleticism. Boy, Tim Hardaway Jr. is doing work inside.
Shots good by Hart.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Murray finds Jokic. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the take, Brunson.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Gordon. Just 4 seconds left in the second. Here's Towns. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Hart passes to Brunson, beyond the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Jones feels it out. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones drives in. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
And the basket by Bridges.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Jones against Brunson. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Down low. Back to Hart. Jones against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 tonight.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Valanciunas, and miss after miss right now.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hart. Jones drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Hart can't hit. Jones finds Brown. And the dunk by Jones.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Towns is screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Hauled in by Brown. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
New York working the ball around now. Towns passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Jones. Back to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Valanciunas. That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists here tonight.
39-37.
Valanciunas against Towns. Jones with a screen on Towns. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Oh, that's a cagey move right there. Tyus Jones showing no fear.
Brunson against Jones. Outside Brunson. Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Gordon, he's checked in for Jones. Watson comes in for Brown. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jones. Now here's Towns. He's got 14. Shoots. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Valanciunas outside Hardaway. Here's Murray. And that's not gonna go. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Knicks trail by 4. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, small forward. And the basket by Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl-Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And that's 10 points for Aaron Gordon.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Brunson finds Towns. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by Denver. Hardaway's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Murray. Over Brunson. No good, off the front rim. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Jokic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
It's Watson on the wing. Anunoby covering. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Shot from 12. Jokic's shot is good. And now a 6-point Denver lead.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Releases from 15. Hart. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Jokic outside. Oh, Denver gets it back. Gordon with a screen on Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Now Anunoby. Here's Towns. Here's Hart. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns with the power.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Murray against Brunson. Gordon outside. Now Jokic puts up the tray. Hart with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Anunoby. Tipped.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
And that's in.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Book it! It goes!
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Murray deciding where to go with it. 1:35 left in the fourth. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Bridges against Hardaway. Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. Towns left side. Hart outside. Towns down low. Working on Jokic. No. The Nuggets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Screen by Watson. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Jokic. Oh, the putback is no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 7. Off on the layup. Jokic against Towns. Both hands there for a little extra.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. So it's Denver now. Hardaway with it.
52.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he jammed it.
Hardaway Jr.
So it's Denver picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
And I'm looking forward to this trade. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes, The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Jackson. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Rocket is good.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
Brunson against Giannis. And Brunson, here we go. And the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Hart. Jackson against Anunoby. And it's sent back by Turner.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew. Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Rollins. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Can't nail the jumper.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
Now Brunson. He has 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 8.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Porter. And here's Giannis. He's guarded by Anunoby. Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. And that one's good by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Giannis grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bridges with the steal. It's Hart on the wing. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouls.
Prince has checked in for Porter. And both free throws good for Brunson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. Knicks with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Bucks making a switch here. Porter's checked in.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Pass to Rollins. This one for three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Rollins got 5 points so far.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Towns kicks to Bridges. The kick out to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Prince. Back to Towns. Fires for three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York leading by 3. Brunson carving out space inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Brunson against Rollins. Inside, here's Turner. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
And Hart throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order, with injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Here's Rollins. 7 points in the game, and good that time. Turner's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Poked away. Porter with the steal. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Milwaukee has possession. They trail by 1. Porter against Bridges. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Drops in the layup for 2. Rollins got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Pounds continues to impress.
Porter passes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Brunson against Turner. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges to the inside. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Milwaukee has possession. Bridges with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For the three. Anunoby, no good. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Rollins. Hard against Porter. And finished off by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Here's Hart. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Rollins with the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Outside Thomas, and Cameron Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Brunson on the money with the open jumper. Brunson's got 18 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Milwaukee. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fast Half-Court Shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Porter's out there with Jackson, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Outside Portis, fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Thomas kicks to Trent. Back to Thomas. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Hart. You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Anunoby passes to Robinson, and he uses the glass on the way.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Thomas, here we go. Portis inside the three-point line. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson against Trent. Here's Robinson. Second chance shot. That one drops for him. Robinson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Portis, all alone. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
And the dunk by Robinson.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Thomas goes in. No good there. The Knicks leading by 4. Hart the pass to Bridges. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Jackson. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Hart against Portis. Pass to Jackson. Puts it up from 12. That's short off the rim. For New York, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anunoby.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Back to Portis. Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. Here's Hart. Finished off the break. Hart's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And here is Thomas. Scoreless thus far. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
Substitution on the court.
Brunson against Porter. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. The kick out to Towns. And it goes out of bounds. And last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Brunson the pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Towns with the steal. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Turner.
This is a tremendous solo run he's on. I mean, the kind we've seen him have so many times before.
And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. Trains the three-pointer.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Hart with a screen on Porter. Pass to Hart. Turner with the steal. Here's Rollins. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Porter passes to Rollins. Back to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. And there's the try. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Knicks leading by 5. Towns a screen on Porter. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Porter. Prince against Brunson. Screen by Hart. A kick out to Towns. That 3 off the mark. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. That's 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here's Towns. Stolen by Prince. Now Porter. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Now Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by Giannis. A three-pointer. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Towns outside. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. Porter against Bridges. Turner with the screen for Porter. It's Turner to tie it up.
Man, I like the initiative from Turner to go with the shot fake. I mean, once his man leaves his feet, the rest is easy for Turner.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 1. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Brunson against Porter. Here's Hart. 6 to shoot. Now Brunson puts it up from 7. Oh, good on the layup. Anunoby against Prince. So Antetokounmpo looking over it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he a foul there.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Hart with it, now guarded by Porter. It's deflected and stolen by Prince. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's in!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Here's Antetokounmpo. The three goes down.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Rollins. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. This win, such a good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball. won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves.
So the Houston starting five. We've got Alperen Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the three. Antetokounmpo against Durant. The baseline J is on the way. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Durant against Turner. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson to the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Graham.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Turner. 4-3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for the Bucks. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Durant with the drive. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. It's Prince on the wing, covered by Smith. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Porter against Thompson. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 7.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They get it back. Eason, pass to Durant. Here's Şengün. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks trail. Porter in the post. Working on Thompson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Durant with another miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Down low. Eason with a steal. Thompson with it. Now Porter defending. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. It's intercepted. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Prince can't hit. Porter against Durant. Here's the floater. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Porter against Thompson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Porter. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. 3-on-3. The three is up. And it's Eason with the three.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
On defense, the Rockets. They lead by 4. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Smith. Now Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So the Houston 5 right now. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith, and it's Durant in at the 5. Now here's Porter. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Porter's got 8.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And Durant with the big finish.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Houston. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Brian, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Launches a 3. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Smith with a screen on Porter. Durant, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Puts up a 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Here's Eason. He's got 5. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And now an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Porter's shot is off. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson to the paint. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 12.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Smith with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to Şengün. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-6 run. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. 44 seconds left in the second period. Porter against Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's the three. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Rockets trail by 8. Durant with a screen on Porter. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Durant. 19 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Out to Thompson. There's the steal. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince, covered by Smith. Easton with a steal. And so it's Milwaukee, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Cam Thomas out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Oh, Shepherd outsmarted them right there. I mean, going with the floater. Nice.
Thomas passes to Portis. The wide open shot is on the money.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Here's Shepherd. Milwaukee with the rebound. Thomas outside. Portis with a screen on Tate. Kicks it out to Jackson. 3-pointer on target from range. Jackson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Adams with a screen on Thomas. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I mean, I love the decision there by Shepherd to challenge the lane.
Thomas up top. Yet to see a basket. And the basket by Trent.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Now here's Green. Houston working the ball around. Thomas with a steal. Trent outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Adams. Tate, a screen on Portis. Adams, the pass to Tatum, and finished off by Tate.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn.
Oh, big finish!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Rockets trail by 13. Adams with a screen on Thomas. Shepard. Second chance effort, and it's Adams with the bucket inside. Adams has gotten his first points in this one.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
To the inside, here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Adams with a screen on Kuzma. Green finds Adams. It's hauled in by Portis.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Adams. Puts the move on. Milwaukee with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Kuzma. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
To the left side wing. Portis with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Thomas for 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. Rockets trail by 13. Outside Tate. The 3 ball. He can't hit that time. And Thomas has got the ball here for Milwaukee. Down low. Here's Trent. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Trent's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Tries again. Here's Adams. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Milwaukee leading by 15. Thomas passes to Kuzma. He gets it in there.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Here's Tate. And that one's good. Tate's got his second basket.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Shepard, that's good.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepard is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
It's Thomas on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Portis. Over Adams. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Milwaukee up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Smith. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 2 guard. Durant inside. Turner covers. Şengün passes to Eason. Right side Durant. Clock at 6. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Pass to Prince. This one for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Rockets trail by 17. Thompson outside. Screen by Durant. Good.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Fires it from 18. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Thompson scanning the floor. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Oh, my goodness! They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The Bucks leading by 19. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Thompson with it. Now Porter defending. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Free throw is good from Durant. Thompson against Porter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Going inside, and the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
There's 1:26 left to play in the fourth quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Here's Turner. Porter outside. Shot clock at 5. Now Antetokounmpo. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Houston ball.
Porter against Thompson. Durant inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Porter outside. Let's loose for 3. Durant with the rebound. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant with the rebound. Thompson outside. can't hit the jumper. Antetokounmpo! Oh, the long ball, no good.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Here, Clark, with plenty of And talent, do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Hardaway against Rollins. Outside Hardaway. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. On offense here, the Bucks. 4-point game. Out to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Antetokounmpo, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Giannis. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo shines it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Turner with the steal. To the paint. The kick out to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Back to Turner. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Watson. To the inside. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Pass to Gordon. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And Gordon is a guy who plays within himself, stays within the confines of the offense, only attempts shots that are in his range.
Now here's Turner. Wasted no time on that one. Turner's got 6.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Knocked away. Jokic passes to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, "Before I was really serious and quiet. Now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight." Back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
And the second free throw, good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Rollins. Out to Turner. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Turner. The three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
You know, even with the shot clock running down, this team feels real comfortable with Turner taking the shot. He's a smart player who doesn't mind handling the pressure.
Now here's Porter following the miss by Jokic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
23 seconds left in the first. Giannis inside. Jokic defending. And Giannis throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Pass to Rollins with 4 seconds on the clock. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Bucks. He comes. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Jokic. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Now, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
Watson for 3. Giannis grabs the miss. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that because this is what happens.
Inside. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got 7 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Nuggets.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Gordon, with no one around, sinks the three-pointer. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Antetokounmpo, no good. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him. And he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Now, Antetokounmpo following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And Porter, here we go. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Rollins. Kept alive. Giannis passes to Rollins. It's good from long range. Rollins got 7 points in the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Here's Rollins. He has 7. Here's Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Jokic polishing off the break.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Outside Turner. Porter looking it over. He takes it in. Count it.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with it. He's got 8. 11 feet away. And that one hits back iron. Outside Porter. Turner for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Jackson is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Thomas in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And Denver has possession, trailing by 5. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Portis. And it's Milwaukee's ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Jackson kicks to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on him, throwing it down with force.
Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. Banked in off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college, and now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Nice shot by Portis.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
And stolen by Kuzma. They get a hand on it. Brown with it. Now Thomas defending. Jumps up and finished off by Brown.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Left side, Jones. Shoots over Portis. Jones, no luck.
the shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Portis kicks to Trent. Stolen by Brown. And stolen by Kuzma. There's Portis. Denver grabs the miss.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Now, here's Thomas. Still scoreless. Out to Kuzma. Outside Thomas. Stolen by Jones. Good. Nice job down low. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. From outside the arc. And again, the Bucks miss. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Brown the pass to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Jones. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And it's 6 points for Valanciunas.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Baseline try. Not enough on that one as it misses. Milwaukee leading by 3. Down low. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And yes, it's good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Took him no time at all on that one. Valanciunas has got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
It's stolen by Jones. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jones, no luck. Bucks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Thomas kicks to Portis. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Tell you what, Portis has been so focused on the offensive end, doing all he can to rack up points.
Jones with the screen on Trent.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And he sinks the second. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Turner with the screen. Here's Rollins. And the wing jumper offline.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where... to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Murray with it, guarded by Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Nice D from Porter. Bucks leading by 6. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Now here's Turner. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. And Turner with the basket on the assist from Porter. Turner's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks. They need this. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
Rollins with the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 12.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the shot goes in.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Oh, what a finish.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
That free throw good from Turner. The Nuggets trail by 13. Stolen by Prince. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Giannis showing creativity.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Jokic with the screen on Rollins. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he gets that one to go.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
There's 1:40 left in the game. To stop the run. Murray, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Buries the deep ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Porter against Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
On offense, here are the Bucks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him, if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Good on the second free throw. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skilled play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now, New York starting five. Bridges, the small forward, with Cat playing the 4. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 5. Durant, no good. And Brunson, here we go. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Anunoby, the Rockets pull it in, and the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Now here's Brunson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From 12 feet. And he knocks the jumper down. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
And that one's good by Durant.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Anunoby against Durant. From outside the arc. Durant with another miss. For New York, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Brunson against Eason. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game, and it's in there. He's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant's shot is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Right side, Brunson. Towns outside. There's the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
On the wing, Durant. Anunoby covering. Durant's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Back to Bridges. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Brunson. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Thompson goes in. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges passes to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Pass to Eason. Now Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Rockets again can't hit. Anunoby against Şengün. Here's Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Eason with a steal. Here's Thompson. Kept alive by Houston. Here's Şengün. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Bridges, the small forward, with Cat playing 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the center spot. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Thompson finds Durant. Durant with a screen on Towns. Back to Durant. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Bridges. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Back to Durant. And stolen by Brunson. And they're running. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Durant automatic at the rim.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Şengün. Anunoby against Durant. Durant on the move. And Durant with the big finish.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Eason, pass to Durant. Back to Eason, takes a 3. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 12. Brunson finds Bridges. Fires from the wing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Talk about a guy who comes in and goes to work. Bridges is humble, versatile, and he affects the game on both ends.
Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Towns passes to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Now Towns. Şengün with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice anticipation from Şengün to get the steal, which leads to the fast break.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Durant, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter. Knicks leading by 14. Right side, Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Anunoby. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Thompson outside. Over Hart. Thompson, no good. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Towns. Nice D from Durant.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumps, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Towns passes to Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Thompson passes to Durant. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 18. Tipped away. The kick out to Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. 16 points for Jalen Brunson.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what?
Oh, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Adams. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Now here's Alvarado. He's covered closely. Here's Robinson. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 16. On the wing, Green. Sohan covering. Pass to Adams. Here's Okogie. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 6. And it's Adams missing. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Alvarado outside. Robinson against Tate. To the wing on the left. And the Knicks miss again. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to McBride. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From the arc. Nice shot by Okogie. Okogie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Sohan outside. Now Robinson. And no good. The dry spell continues. Okogie on the wing. Sohan covering. And Houston, another three.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back over to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Just 5 to shoot. A shot from the high post. And another basket for Houston.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
McBride can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A new lineup here for New York. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Pass to Smith. Thompson right side. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Eason. Anunoby against Şengün. Anunoby passes to Hart. Towns for 3. Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's good for 2.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Durant finds Şengün. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Now Anunoby. Şengün with a steal. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks up 9. And we'll be back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Bridges, the small forward, with Cat playing the 4. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the center position, locking down the middle. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Eason. 3-pointer, Bridges.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
And New York has possession. They led the game at 1 point by 20. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby for 3. Drills it from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Thompson finds Şengün. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Thompson passes to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Anunoby. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. Thompson passes to Durant. From downtown, KD splashes the triple.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
That one goes. Count it.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Thompson passes to Durant. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Easton. Jalen Brunson playing big right now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Bridges down low. He's against Smith. Anunoby. That one no good. Nice D from Durant. Rockets trail by 11. Easton outside. Şengün! Up again! Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Durant against Anunoby. A one-handed jam! Rocking the rim!
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Şengün, a screen on Hart. Here's Durant. Fires the three. Anunoby there for the rebound. Knicks leading by 11. Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Now Durant. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Outside Durant. Stolen by Anunoby. It's a one-on-one situation. Brunson. Oh, off target from downtown. Houston now. Time running out. Pulls the trigger. Oh, no good. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Hart goes in. Flushes it down with both hands.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, no good on the layup.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Bridges fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They led the game at one point by 20. Fuck it!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to
for New York, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Nuggets, Knicks is next, right after this. So the New York starting five, they've got Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Now Gordon, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
It's stolen by Watson. To the middle. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Hardaway. Following the score by New York. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Hart finds Towns. New York moving it around. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Watson slams it in.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so here is New York after the Nuggets pick up 2.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Jokic against Hart. Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got his second basket of the night.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Here's Bridges. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Here's Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Now here's Murray. Inside, here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Jokic kicks to Hardaway. Here's Gordon. Unable to get that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Bridges against Hardaway. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Denver leading by 3. Jokic passes to Watson. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. On the wing, Anunoby. Jokic with the steal. Gordon inside. Hart's there. In the corner, Murray with it. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Driving to the basket. It's good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Hart kicks to Towns. And again, it's New York.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Here's Towns. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Denver leading by 5. Pass to Watson from deep. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Back to Hart. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Hart's got 5. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Now, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
And it's Jokic missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Brunson, left side. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Watson. Tipped away.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby is not afraid to put the ball on the floor and attack off the drive. That's nice work.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Jokic. Murray against Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Gordon, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
And Gordon drops them both. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Outside Gordon. 1:52 left in the first half. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. .151 left in the second quarter. Brunson finds Bridges. Takes it inside. The kick out to Anunoby. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. To the right side. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Bridges. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Hardaway. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Towns wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, I'll tell you this. He is a relentless scorer at this point, Aaron Gordon. He is not afraid of taking contact.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Brown comes in for Peyton Watson. Christian Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Here's Brunson. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Gordon's got 9 points in the quarter.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Brunson, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon dishes to Valanciunas. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
And Hart drops them both. What a performance from Josh Hart. He has been the story for the Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Up front, it's Gordon and Valanciunas. Christian Brown is out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer.
The Knicks leading by 5. Robinson kicks to Hart. Back to Robinson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Robinson's got the first basket of the third quarter for New York. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem. Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
Jones checked in for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 9. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Anunoby, right side. For three, Bridges. Brunson against Jones. For three, Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Nugget shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. The kick out to Brown. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson, left side. Bridges, double team. Anunoby finds Robinson. With the floater, nails the baby hook.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. White's in the screen. Here's Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Mitchell Robinson. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Hart outside. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Jokic. Bridges with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. A finish. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, that's Mikal Bridges. He's got fast hands. He's got great anticipation, making plays.
Jokic. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jokic just got 15.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Here he goes to the paint. Can't get it to fall. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Murray with it. Brunson picks him up. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by New York. We've led by as many as 14 points. Murray against Brunson. Hart outside. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bridges with the steal. Now Brunson. 8 points for him. And stolen by Murray. Down low, Watson. Here's Jokic. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. New York leading by 11. Bridges drives in. Out to Brunson. Brunson attacking. Here's Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Bridges, no one around him. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Watson. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Murray. Unloads from 13. Second shot opportunity. Towns, no luck. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And Denver has possession. Jokic passes to Gordon.
Well, there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Lays it up off the glass. And that's now 6 points for OG Anunoby.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Murray outside. Back to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Brunson goes in. Bridges outside. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Anunoby with it. Watson's there. Anunoby, no good. Towns with the steal. Brunson scanning the floor. Now, here's Bridges. He's covered by Watson. Now Towns. Oh, great touch off the pass. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 11. Hard outside. Now Anunoby. Jokic with the rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Gordon finishes inside on the nice dish.
Boy, how about the tenacity of Aaron Gordon? So good at being assertive and taking over the offense when necessary.
Anunoby. Strong move off the glass. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Towns with it. Now defended by Jokic. Murray against Brunson. Outside, Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Clock at 6. Now, here's Anunoby. He started closer. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 11. Towns with the rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Hart.
Well, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New York, Josh Hart. 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Knicks.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Josh Hart.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Brunson fires. Towns, sticks the putback.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Brunson, the three is off. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray, and the layup is off. So it's the Knicks now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Anunoby fires. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
So Milwaukee wins the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center position. It's good.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Brunson against Porter. Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Bucks. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Towns. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Porter against Brunson. Porter, the pass to Portis. To the left wing. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Hart pulls it in. Antetokounmpo has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you have to appreciate how selfless Towns is. If you get wide open, he'll reward you.
Jackson with a screen on Towns. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. To the paint. Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for the Bucks. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jackson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Towns. Back to Anunoby. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's powered home by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
But again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anunoby with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Anunoby passes to Hart. Jackson against Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Brunson passes to Towns, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
And so Towns nails them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Brunson. No made baskets yet. Here's Towns. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Porter against Brunson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Antetokounmpo for three. Drains the triple.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And the shot goes.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Drops in the three. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Porter. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Bucks ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jackson out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Porter. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And they're pushing it up. And Anunoby with it. Jackson in his pocket. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." BA?
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And it's Brunson missing. Milwaukee leading by 7. And Anunoby with a double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Towns with the ball. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Towns passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson. What a finish! Jalen Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Porter's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby passes to Towns. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Kuzma outside. To the paint. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Kicks it out Towns from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns.
Oh, Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Porter with the steal. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. And down it goes. 2 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
To the inside. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Up and over Porter. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you got to like your chances.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis has checked in for Kuzma. Prince comes in for Jackson. Jang, he's checked in for Rollins. And it's Trent in for Porter Jr. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Trent. Pass to Towns. The 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, a small forward. It's a one-on-one situation. Pure from 3-point range. And the Bucks lead by 13.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Buries it down low.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Turner passes to Prince. Beyond the arc. Towns with a rebound. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Brunson. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Puts it up from 15. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Both free throws good from Brunson. And the Bucks with the possession here. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Trent. Money on the 19-footer. Knicks trail by 10. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Brunson passes to Towns. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Trent. Pass to Turner. Trent outside. The 3-ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Portis. To the middle. Here's Jay. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Towns. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
New York foul. OG Anunoby. Second personal foul.
Good on the second one. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 13. Pass to Towns. Prince against Anunoby. Towns passes to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Towns on a screen. Here's Bridges. And again, the Knicks missing. The Bucks leading by 13. Now Trent, and he gets it to go. Trent's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Over to the wing. Turner for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 18. Pass to Towns. Pulls it from the corner. Knicks keep it alive. Anunoby passes to Towns. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 11 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The Knicks shooting at about 44% so far. And Hart throws it down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Prince, to the wing, right side. Portis with a screen on Brunson. And stolen by Brunson. And so it's Milwaukee, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Hart passes to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he sinks the second. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
For 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Hart from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Porter in the post. He's against Bridges. Kuzma, right side. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Bridges. Goes back up. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Here's Porter. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Brunson passes to Anunoby. The rebound by Jackson. The Bucks leading by 15. Outside Porter. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Antetokounmpo, and he slams it down.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Hart. Book it! That one goes!
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Bucks leading by 13. Jackson down low. Anunoby covering. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. New York, they're working against the clock now. Here's Hart. Tipped. Towns outside. Towns a screen on Porter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
He takes it in. The 3 ball is down!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Jackson outside. From deep. Not that time. Knicks trail by 16. Right side, Brunson. The floater. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Jackson outside. Kuzma. Can't get the three. Anunoby against Jackson. Anunoby on the take. Oh, no good on the layup. Milwaukee with the ball. Porter looks it over. Jackson outside. Takes a three. He buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 20.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Outside Porter. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Well, this might not have been the most... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in it.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. And for Houston, Alperen Sengun out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's KD in at the 5 spot. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations, they exceeded them.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And then Durant with the jam.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Porter against Thompson. Pass to Turner. A floater. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Here's Thompson.
Kevin Porter Jr.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one's good. Durant.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Here's Turner. He squares up and sinks it.
The assist, Rollins.
Thompson with it. KD a screen on Porter. The drive by Thompson. It doesn't go for him. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Turner for 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep, and Turner is definitely of that ilk.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And here they come. Here's Thompson. Houston gets it back. Houston moving it around. 6 to shoot. Eason finds Durant. Back to Eason. Houston needs to get a shot up. And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Porter looking it over. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And it's KD with the rebound. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Porter passes to Turner. And again, the Bucks miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Sengun with a screen on Turner. Pass to Sengun. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Rockets trail. Thompson outside. With the drive, Giannis grabs the miss. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And stolen by Jang. Inside, stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Porter finds Jang. There's the drive. Stolen by Durant. The three. Knocked loose, and so Houston again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
It's stolen by Smith. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Weak. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Pulls up. Rockets with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson for 3. Tries from 10. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Turner. From past the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Milwaukee's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer. A natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Outside Turner. Here's the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
On the wing, Turner. A rare miss for him.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Smith kicks to KD. Fast break, Milwaukee. Rollins the pass to Porter. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
There's Giannis with the slam.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And pointing back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Outside Turner. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. The layup missed.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the basket by Okogie.
It is a welcome sign for sure. When Okogie connects from deep, it really expands his offensive game.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Turner. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Jang. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Shepard from the arc. He's off on that one. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He comes away. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Amazing steps from your pocket five. Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Keyshawn Tate out there with Green, and then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Kuzma, that's good.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Here's Shepard. The rebound by the Bucks. From deep, Trent. Rebound by Okogie. The Rockets leading. Out to the right wing. A shot by Tate with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
From downtown. And another three for Houston.
lethal from deep. Shepherd will hurt you from there.
Here's Thomas. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And again, the Bucks miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Green. Pass to Okogie. Here's Shepherd. Thomas covering. And here is Tate. For three. It's rebounded by Portis. A steal. And here we go with Adams running it up the court. Shepherd, the pass to Green. Tate, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Tate in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. And Tate gets it to go.
I mean, that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
He gets that one. Portis has got his first points of the game.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
And finished off by Shepherd.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Green with a screen for Shepherd. Pass to Green. At the elbow, Adams. Here's Shepherd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Kuzma finds Thomas. Back to Kuzma. Now Trent to the inside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Over Green. Rockets with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Okogie. Back to Green. Houston moving the ball around. Pass break, Milwaukee. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Tate with the rebound. Houston leading by 4. For 3, Okogie. And the 3-ball is good. Okogie's got 6.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Outside Thomas, over Shepherd. It's stolen by Tate. Okogie, the pass to Shepherd. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Thomas kicks to Portis. It's Trent on the wing. Thomas, it's a wide open look. They get it again. Tries again. And he drops that one in.
Hey, when your big can pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Outside, Green. To the middle. Here's Tate. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Tate's only got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets. And a wide open look for... Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Rockets ahead. They lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Thomas in at the one. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Trent.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bucks trail by 7. Thomas finds Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Thomas. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Tough to hit that shot when the lead is all over you like that.
Thomas against Durant. Pass to Eason. Back to Durant. And Cameron Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Over to the left wing. Smith with a screen on Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün with a wide open look. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And the Rockets lead by 10.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
Turner against Durant. The three. The shot by Turner, no good. Houston leading by 10. Outside Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Porter. Can't get it. Bucks trail by 12. It's Turner. Let's lose a three. And down goes the three.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead early. Nice to the hoop.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Şengün.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Turner outside. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Giannis against Şengün. Antetokounmpo. Oh my, what a play.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now Turner from deep knocks down the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Turner outside, beyond the arc, and there's the three.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Houston leading by 8. Smith sets the pick for Durant with the shot. No good. Milwaukee's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Cleared away by Eason.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Thompson outside. Smith outside. Oh, what play inside.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Had the space there, but it's offline. Durant fires. Oh, it's good. What a move.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and gameplay. Durant cleared away by Turner. And the Bucks with possession here. 9-point game. So Houston wins it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant.
Here we go.
These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Porter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Jokic passes to Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Antetokounmpo outside. All alone. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Screen by Watson. Here's Jokic. And Turner with the block. Here's Rollins. Defended by Hardaway. Driving in. Rollins gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Inside. That's tipped. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the line. Rebound, Milwaukee. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And here's Turner from the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. as he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Porter against Murray. Clock at 6. Pass to Jang. From 18 feet away. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Turner against Jokic. Here's Jang. No points yet. Good D by Hardaway. Here's Gordon. And he drives in. And Gordon with the big finish.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon.
Nice shot by Turner.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The drive by Porter. Fires the three. Porter controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, I love the energy on the offensive glass. Porter Jr., just fantastic watching him make plays like this.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Gordon, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead, up by 8. And we've got more. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Rollins, defended by Hardaway. Back to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Turner. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now Jokic. Gordon outside. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Now Murray, 3-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Nice shot by Turner.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
For 3, Gordon. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks leading by 9. Porter with it, guarded now by Watson. And here's Turner from the arc. Gordon pulls it in. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Porter against Murray. Turner, a screen on Murray. The drive by Porter. Off with the layup. Nuggets trail by 9. Watson passes to Hardaway. Back to Watson. And here's Gordon from the arc. He drops it from range. Gordon's got 16 points now.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gordon outside.
2 minutes.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Outside for Porter. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Oh, got that one up quick. Gordon's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Porter with the steal. Here's Jang, defended by Watson. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the paint. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A different look for Denver. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon, and it's Jones in for Murray.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Denver moving it around. Jones with the ball. Now Porter defending. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it for the Nuggets. Brown, he's checked in for Watson. And it's Christian Brown in for Hardaway. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Prince comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kuzma's checked in for Jang. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Rollins.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Valanciunas, he's open. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
Portis with a screen on Jones. Pass to Prince. Portis down low. Valanciunas on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. An open look for Portis. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Down low. And then Portis with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 1.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Rollins passes to Portis. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Valanciunas with it. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. Here's Rollins, defended by Jones. Portis for three. Sinks it from distance. Portis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Nuggets trail by 20. It's stolen by Trent. Out left to the wing. No one near him. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Trent. Portis has got 16 points now.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Shot from the wing. Not going to go that time. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's Rollins. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Denver has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Pass to Kuzma. Back to Portis. Here's Prince. Valanciunas covering. And stolen by Brown. Jones finds Brown. No good with the triple.
2 minutes.
The Bucks leading by 20.
2 minutes.
Portis left side. The three. Nails it from 3. Portis has got 19 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Rollins passes to Portis. Here's Rollins, defended by Jones. Pass to Kuzma from outside the arc. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Rollins. Here's Prince. No points so far. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. 3-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 19. It's stolen by Kuzma. Knocked loose. Brown with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Nuggets, Tyus Jones. Shooting 1.
That's good from Jones. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Thomas has checked in. Picked it out of midair. And here they come. Pass to Prince. Inside. It's tipped. And stolen by Murray. And here comes the break. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thomas passes to Portis. Back to Thomas. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Bucks on top. They lead by 18. And don't go. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Prince. Jang, he's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Thomas. Jokic with a screen on Trent. Here's Hardaway. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Porter. From down in the low post, it goes.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Trent for 3. Pass to Jang from behind the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there. And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And the basket by Jokic.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Releases. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Porter, count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Now Turner, and stolen by Hardaway. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Gordon, he's off from 3. The Bucks leading by 17. 1:52 left in the game. There's a screen by Turner. Jacks up a 3, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Miles Turner.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. And the foul on Gary Trent. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 20.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game from Miles Turner.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
The Bucks leading by 18. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Just 5 on the clock. Turner, a screen on Murray. Turner outside. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Now Jokic. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Porter fires. Oh, it misses. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has no
Live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the small forward. And stolen by Şengün. Pass to Eason. Hard against Şengün. From deep. And KD, good for three. Durant's got 5. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. 2 major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
Now, here is Smith. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And stolen by Eason. And then Durant with the jam.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
And the dunk by Towns.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. For 3, Durant traps in the tray. 10 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson goes in. Comes up empty down low.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Now, here's Thompson, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Now, we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Thompson. The Knicks making the shot. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Hart.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Anunoby. Count that one.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Hart. Anunoby's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
In the corner, Smith with it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Brunson against Eason. Now here's Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Durant, boom, he jams it straight down.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Towns with it. Now defended by Şengün. Yes, that goes in.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
17-14.
KD looking around. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Thompson. Smith against Bridges. Shoots over Anunoby. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Durant's got 16 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Towns, high post. And a kick out to Anunoby. Offline with his 3. Outside Durant. Again, the miss by KD. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. What an amazing quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's KD in at the center position. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you, Kevin.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And it's Brunson missing. Rockets leading by 3. Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to KD. And stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson. Eason grabs the board.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Out to Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shoots over Anunoby. The shot by KD. No good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And stolen by Thompson. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Eason.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
KD bats for 2. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that's 21 points for Kevin Durant. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve in the game, King. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Şengün with the screen for KD. To the wing right side. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Back to Eason. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. And a fast break now for New York. Bridges shot. Good.
Yeah, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
To the paint. KD against Anunoby. Outside Durant. And the 3 off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
On the wing, Anunoby. Right wing. Here's Brunson. Off the left rim and out. Rockets leading by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Durant. That time on the assist by Smith. Durant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Hart kicks to Towns. Inside, the kick out to Anunoby. It's taken away by Smith, and so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. All right, Allie, thank you, and folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The forwards are Bridges and Towns. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in its center. That's the 5 for New York right now. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Houston. 6-point game. Green with a screen on Hart. Finney-Smith passes to Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Miguel Bridges picks one up.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
And Jeff Green drops them both. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Knicks trail by 8. Shoots from 14. Bridges, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
Drilling it from that coffin corner. Bridges wants that shot and searches it out.
Green with a screen on Hart. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's the screen. And he drives in. Anunoby passes to Hart. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Okogie. Brunson covering. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Green. Pass to Okogie. Here's Shepard. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Okogie misses. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Pass to Green. Houston moving the ball around. Okogie misses. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And it's Towns penetrating. Bridges for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Shepard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Crafty work there by Shepard to draw the whistle while in the act of shooting.
Rockets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Brunson kicks to Bridges for the lead. The Rockets pull it in. Outside, Green. Plays it up and banks it in. Green's got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Back to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Towns wide open. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Steps back. Here's Shepard, defended by Hart. Out left to the wing. Now Shepard. Capella with a screen on Hart. Lob pass to Capella. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Back to Hart. Up and in on the layup. Hart's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, Bridges has a good eye for spotting those openings, and he can make timely passes.
Pass to Green. Here's Okogie. Still without a basket. Shepard the pass to Okogie. Green finds Finney-Smith. Houston needs to get a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
.30 seconds left in the third. Brunson attacking. Here's Anunoby. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Green passes to Shepard. Now here's Capella. There's Okogie over Brunson. Okogie misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And we've reached the end of the third. New York ahead as they end the third quarter on a And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got him and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at center, locking down the middle. Back to KD. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Chalk up two there. KD's got 25 points in the game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Bridges kicks to Hart. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Towns. Shoots it. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Smith dishes to KD. Durant on the take. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 5 assists in the game. The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson the pass to Hart. Down low. Here's Anunoby. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Eason against Brunson. Goes back up. Another shot. Durant with the rebound.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes.
Here's Smith. Takes the 3. Bridges with the rebound. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Hart with it, picked up by Thompson. Now Brunson. It's stolen by Smith. Eason finding the lane.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
It's trailed by 9 and stolen by Hart. Bridges left side. And he banks the layup in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Durant! No problem with the wide open J.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Şengün. Towns with the steal. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. That does not go. Rockets trail by 11. Outside Durant. Now Thompson. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Knicks.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for OG Anunoby.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And the foul on Torrey Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Thompson.
And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Hard up top. Now here's Bridges. Pocket 6. Here he goes. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Durant fires. And he does not hit. Left side, Tom. And so it's the Knicks with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. Hello basketball fans, Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Now here's Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Brunson with it. Checked by Murray. Towns can't get it to go. Murray with it. Hart's there. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Brunson passes to Hart, and he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
On the break. Pass to Anunoby. Rebounded by Denver. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Now here's Hart. New York again can't hit.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Gordon, soft touch off the glass.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Brunson passes to Towns. 2 points. That one goes.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Denver moving it around. And here's Gordon to the paint. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. First team foul. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And stolen by Bridges.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, BA.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. And that one misses. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Hardaway finds Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Brunson, and the jumper is good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. From deep, buries it from 3. Brunson's got 5 points.
See the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Hart pulls it in. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Bridges passes to Hart. To the right side. Brunson against Murray. Hart with a screen on Murray. Back to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Here's Hardaway. And that time also a missed shot. Anunoby finds Hart. Another one falls for New York.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Domination in the first. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside, Doris.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare. Free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Bridges misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Jokic. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Watson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Brunson, defended by Murray. Now Anunoby, 4-3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, so big-time hops.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Out to Bridges. Gordon against Hart. Drives to the hoop, and Hart throws it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Here's Jokic. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks leading by 9. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. One thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
To the middle. Towns finds Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. Shoots it from the high post. And it's New York scoring again.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's the break. The kick out to Brunson. 1:50 left in the first half. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Screen by Watson. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray from outside. The shot won't fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brunson against Murray. Towns passes to Bridges. Towns taking his time here. To the inside. Back to Anunoby. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Brunson against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Gordon attacking. Denver needs to get off the shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. New York leading by 9. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Anunoby with it. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Watson. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Brunson. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
Brunson passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Back to Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power!
We call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Brunson against Murray. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw no good for Hart.
Well, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. EA, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. Up ahead. Towns caps off the break.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
And they get it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mikal Bridges. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Towns, right side. Outside Hart. With the drive. Up top, Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. No good on the shot. Nuggets trail by 12. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Inside. Out to Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Watson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks leading by 12. Bridges finds Towns. Here he goes. Oh yeah! Towns with momentum.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Brunson passes to Towns. Lets it fly from 18. Towns can't get that one to fall.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Hart, the open shot. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
That one falls.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Gordon with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Screen by Watson. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Towns has got room. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray inside. Brunson defending. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. The Knicks have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's Bridges, down low. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns. Off target at the rim.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. New York leading by 9. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. They kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Gordon. Hart with it. Guarded now by Watson. Count the basket.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
46-34.
Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. To the wing on the left. And here's Murray. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Towns, left side. Right side, Brunson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Jokic passes to Watson.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
Towns. It's tipped. Gordon down low. Hart's there. Shot is good by Gordon.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Gordon. Here's Towns. Beyond the arc. Oh, Towns with the triple.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. And it's Murray off the drive. Jams it home!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, unanswered slam!
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And that one falls for Towns. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 11. Hard against Gordon. Here's Jokic. Now Murray takes a 3. Shot clock at 6. It's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brunson against Murray. Tries it from 16. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he commits the intentional foul. Murray against Brunson. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Jokic. Count it!
Nikola Jokic. The assist. Watson.
51 seconds left in the final quarter. Towns outside. Wide open look. Jokic pulls it down. Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. The drive by Watson. Ooh, using two hands to power it down. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Bridges fires. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.